Well, starting off with ads coming up and rapid fire, rapid fire care. Well, we'll do a big sippy. A big stretch. And a spray bottle. Thank you, love. I was thinking of maybe I should add some more rewards and stuff before I started streaming, and I'm like, I can start stream exactly at 4:30 today. I have to. I have to do it because I didn't stream last week. I have to be on time for once. Hello, everyone. How's it going? How we feeling? I had a decent week. Last week. Obviously, I didn't stream much. I'm a little bit tired still. I'm having something caffeinated for my main hydrate for today. But between having to manage AC and personal health and stuff like that, I just did not have energy to stream last week. But we are here now. And don't worry, I haven't been idle. Hi, everyone. Welcome to my castle. I've been spending a lot of time in the Feywild. Been spending a lot of time in the Feywild. Oh, how much time you ask? How much time you ask? I have 43 levels. So, there's one hint. Your second hint is the durability of my tools is way down. Your third hint is that I completely removed one of the towers and have laid out grounds and have redone part of the wall. So, I did a little off-camera building. And I developed a little symbol. I was catched up on my shows, watching my shows and doing some art, and then was like, I miss doing tower stuff. Let me do some tower. And now I got this, and this, and that's not all the materials I collected from taking down the towers. I kept the butterfly though. I like the butterflies. We also have the pathways I redid because they were a little wonky. I built this whole area. I took almost all the villagers and the dwellers, and some of you in the Discord have been seeing my gripes with the dweller flirting that my villagers have been doing. Let me take a little nap and so they'll wake up. Cause I'm still on my goal of I'm trying to get cats here. 10 whole days. 10 whole days. That's not almost a year, but I appreciate the gesture. But yeah, I got a lot of supplies from the tower, and then the stuff that I brought with me, and I found a bunch more warp nilium to take home. But yeah, these guys, I give them carrots. I give them carrots so that they can, flirt, and they don't like me watching, so I'll turn around. And they follow the dwellers. And they start throwing things to the dwellers, and the dwellers don't pick up carrots. Thank you, Ostrich, for the follow. But they'll go up and they'll start chatting up the dwellers, and then they'll be, but then they won't do anything. There, you see? They don't pick up the carrots. Carrots are over there, but the dwellers won't pick up the carrots. So then they get sad. To be fair, I've been going between Stream Elements and Firebot. And then they're like, hey, why don't you want my carrots? And the dwellers are like, I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. And then they'll get sad. And then they finally start love hearts with each other. But then they get mad at each other because they're not dwellers. So yeah, I gotta do something about my villagers. I put so many beds up for them so that they'll actually do stuff. And I've been setting up little market stalls. I got this one that, like, I made it look like it had some fire damage. That's what I'm thinking, is I gotta boat them and move them elsewhere for a bit, but then that feels mean. Like, I freed these guys from jail and now I'm putting them— oh, excuse me. Let me just— I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I just really like this painting I put up. I really like this painting I put up. But then they got mad. But even if I only have like 6 villagers, look at how many more beds I have. Look at how many more beds I have. They're spawning golems, they're not spawning cats. I need more. Hi, Fennec. So yeah, I'm in Spain without the S with these villagers, and I've got the Fae wandering around still, and I've got a few more that are in the original kitchens because that's where I left them, and I think I might introduce them into the pool as well. I've got a farmer and he's technically not locked in, so he can be anything. But I got these two I can move as well. Cause they also, they're having their own. I'm seeing if just these two will make another one, if I feed them. They worked stacked once before already. And you'll notice I have a bunch of torches around everywhere. That's because grass doesn't spread without light, but it's permanent night here, even though there is technically like a sleep work cycle for the villagers. So I have to move torches and stuff around to make stuff actually spawn. But let me get inside. And I can show you how much cleaner I made everything. So I have this little layout here. This is what I'm gonna be mainly working on today. And I've got I cleaned up the pathway here, cleaned up stuff through here, and made all these paths nicer. You can see there's a little bit of the wonkiness of the paths here. I still have to finish these up. But yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And oh, T-Rab's here. Nice. But yeah, I've been working on the more nitty-gritty stuff of like, what do I want to do with this? And this structure here is my next big project. And it looks like all the grass finally grew in. Because this is gonna be a greenhouse, because the whole thing with me exploring the realms, 20 stream streak, nice, with me exploring the realms is I have been collecting things and learning about the different realms and such. So what I'm gonna be doing is making a little, like, conservatory greenhouse kind of stuff for what I've been finding and collecting. And I'm debating, like, that might end up being just like a farm or a greenhouse for one area, but I like doing vintage style building. Nice. So I'm gonna be doing some fancy layout, and I'm free building this. I'm not doing any guides or references or anything. Well, some references based on actual architecture, but I still wanted to have, like, I added these little, like, castle turret pillar things. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna do a basic layout. I got some materials here from what I've been collecting. But the biggest thing is actually this black concrete is a really good base for doing like archways and lines in the glass. So I might need to get more of that. Because it's black terracotta. And I don't have much of that left because I also use it in my emblem. And that's going to be a problem. So we might need to go do some terracotta mining. But before all of that, I need to go repair my tools. I've been doing what trading I can, but considering all the stuff I've been doing, I got a lot more to repair than just the basics. So I'm gonna leave that shulker here. I'll take this one with me. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go back to the tower. We're gonna see how things have been. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So I've got beds laid out here. This is more aesthetic than anything else, but I've got these beds all flattened out. To be fair, I did only have 3 villagers at first, so that might be why I was able to have a 4th. But we're gonna go back home, or at least back to tower base, which means it's time to be in mortal danger. Yippee! I've gotten so used to low fall damage and high jump. I know I already have high jump, but I'm gonna be taking more fall damage when I get back home. Hi, Bug! Yeah, it's danger time. Is that... yeah, Fey Tower entrance. I still have the route mostly memorized. Alright, we're starting to get into the first danger zone. Yep, here we go. Don't want the giants here. No, thank you. Oh, there's a baby giant. There's a couple baby giants, and we've started phantom spawning. Lots of Enderman activity here, too. They seem to really like moving these blocks around. Oh, they moved that block down. That used to be connected. And there's the phantoms and the spiders. All right. now it's a tower stream. At least I don't need to be harvesting a ton of like warped wood or anything for a while because I took down an entire building. Oops, don't look at me. Whee! Yeah, it's been like a week and a half since I've been to my house. I've been fully taking over the castle. And I need to do some more like multi-realm exploration so I can be like, alright, so this is how I'm gonna build an overworld area and this is how I'm gonna build a dweller area. Maybe I convert one of the areas into a dweller specific like terrain and I move the dwellers there so they have a piece of home. And then my villagers stop trying to flirt with them. I don't think I can go this way. Nope, I do this every time. It's consistent. It's consistent. You know what? I have enough levels. Screw it. No, I'm not keeping them imprisoned. I'm just trying to make sure that we can have cats. As soon as we have cats, they can free roam again. Or at least more freely roam. I need these villagers so that they'll scare away the phantoms. That's all I want. Yeah, have your fun. Oh, an Enderman blocked the door. That's fun. Ah, tower speed tower. We gotta clean up this tower at some point. I'm waiting until I get cats to do that. Are you saying that my dwarves are too attractive for... hang on, let me make sure my cats are okay. Are you saying that my dwarves are too attractive for my villagers? My cats are gone. Are my cats okay? Did I bring them home already? I think I might have brought them home already. I can't remember. I think I brought them home. Well, we'll find out. Alright, are my cats here? Are my cats here? Because they can't go between realms. Yes, my cats are here. Okay. Hi, guys. Hi. Ghost and Cosmo are safe. They don't have their name tags yet, but they are safe. And now I can finally make this proper Feywild terrain. You ever just conquer an entire region just for some dirt? for some rocks? Nope, that's the wrong way around. There we go. I also have an experiment I want to do, but I need access to name tags to accomplish it. Ow. What? Can't jump as high as I can in the Feywild. I got too used to it. Interesting argument to make to someone who's Demi. Listen, yes, a mysterious stranger is interesting. However, what are they like? Okay, let's get some more. Oh, it's so nice having the little streaks of warped Nillium now. Exactly. Do they got interesting conversation topics? Are they chill? The sounds make it sound so gloopy. But it is nice. It is nice. It's nice and blue now. We're blue now. Let's go. Alright. Time for some trading because I have less than 100 durability on my pick. Uh-oh. How are our guys doing? My goodness, that's a lot of mounts. I sort. That is my job, I sort. I push button, I sort. Excuse me, Mr. Farmer. Thank you. Actually, I would also like some carrots, please. Thank you. Nice. Hello. Oh my god, there's so much silk. Oh my god, there's so much silk. Holy. We are never gonna have to worry about silk ever. Go get some carrots. Oh, it's an actual house now! Cute! Oh, you're full, you're full. Oh, nice, they're all full. Oops! Let me just world soar inside this building. Guys, I think I'm gonna have enough carrots for trading. It's just a hunch. I think I'm gonna have enough carrots for trading for a bit. I can tell that was intentional, so I'll put that back. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. That's clever. That's a really clever way to do that. Hang on. Wait. My type isn't just blue. They also have to be tall. And typically not male. Chat, you already got me blushing. What's going on here, huh? Taking over my stream. Making me blush. Thinking about beautiful deer. I'm glad I don't have face cam. Also, Han, guess what temperature it was when I started streaming? $78. But that's only in the main, that's in the main area. My room feels way cooler than that. So I'm fine. I'm just saying. Ooh, I should check on the sugarcane too. I have not done anything with the sugarcane machine in the last while. Ooh, it harvested. Nice. It's slow, but it works. Okay, that gets us up to 350. He doesn't want any more berries. Good, good. Tasty, yummy, yummy experience. Ooh, I do need glass. That is actually another thing to trade for. That is useful. Give me your glass. You too. You don't have any for me. Alright, we're getting to orange level tools. And my... What? I see. And my... shovel is only fortune. It doesn't have mending or anything. I heard that this got done recently. Let's not fall this time back. We can start lining it properly down here. Probably needs another use of it, but to get the other side. However, that's very crisp and clean. Very nice. We can make the climbing nicer. Would you like to trade again? Oh, okay. Perfect. How about you guys? Why, thank you. These villagers are so good to me. Do we have... No, those are different. Playground. I know what I can do. Ooh. I love that you can write on the back of signs, even if they're not, like, visible. Whee! I think we need to start thinking about, like... So there's a tower progress, but there's also... How do I want to represent the realms for my own personal builds of my explorations as a fae? Oh, we have a garbage can now. Nice. Like, we need a garbage can. But yeah, the main thing I'm thinking about is like, okay, we've got... I haven't gone to the void yet, but we've got Nether Dweller, Nether Dweller Overworld, Feywild, Pax are the main 5 in the stack so far. So that's at least 5 greenhouse areas or like individual towers to consider for what I want to build. That did help a lot with durability. I'm just gonna start combining those. Like for the nether, obviously we can do more crimson. We can do more... We can do the natural nether trees. We can do. We can't bring creatures, but we can have like a hoglin statue. Hoglin and pigmen. Make like a bastion area. I think that's also where we find like the Titan helmets and stuff. So that's another spot. That's a spot where we could add like copper accenting. So like nether tower, red, fiery, etc. Dweller tower. I really want to do some ore trees. Ore trees and webs and spiders and stuff. And maybe I'll let one of the tiny bats be called like a baby Jotun bat or something like that. That naturally spawns. Owie! Ow! That's so rude. Also, this is currency. It's as much arms as it is currency in the Feywild. The arrowsmiths will pay a pretty penny for it. Pax, I feel like that tower should be made out of marble. The Feywild, like, the Feywild representation is the castle itself. It could, like, I can have some trees and stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, Warden, I guess. Y'all, I had a very, like, interesting morning. I actually cooked myself lunch instead of just heating something up. And as I was waking up, I was like, man, I really want to listen to like some proper rock music today. And I was like, I can't decide what I want to listen to. Oh, let me ask Musi for recommendations. And as I'm looking through, because like I was pretty sure Musi had sent me some music, which he had. I was like, wait a minute. Musi has rock music. I'm just gonna listen to Musi while I cook. And it's like, ah, yes, let me listen to my friend while I make my lunch. It's true. It was just this moment of forgetting about her music and being like, oh, let me ask for if I can nab a playlist. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll do more bow repair, I suppose. I wish you could put a bunch in a grid and it'll just add it all up for you. I need like a shulker box of like, this is my shulker box for this each dimension. And I take little samples from each spot. I want one of those like blackout windows that you can make with amethyst glass. Just watch the skeletons spawning. I've been doing a lot of flashback the last few weeks. I can't talk about what I was specifically working on, but now my brain is like thinking of playing Minecraft in terms of, oh, this would be a cool shot to get. Which is where it's like, oh yeah, I could just be staring here and over the shoulder you see skeletons spawning. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. Sometimes you can get them to fight each other in the tube, and it's very fun. Ow. Not each other, not me. Fight each other, not me. How rude. Oh yeah, Warden. I did. Oh, arrow placement. I did lose my special boots. I did not lose them from fighting though. I lost them to the void. I died at bedrock level and there were holes and they fell through. Hi Jack, welcome on in. I know, I really am a fool. But I do have a ton of levels, so I could enchant some new ones. Nature! How's it going? I am repairing tools because I have been, thank you for shouting out nature. I have been doing a lot of building. You're breathing. That's fair. I'm sorry to hear about your pets. Thank you for the gift sub and, oh, that's a sub point. I thought that was a hype train starting. I was about to have a heart attack. But yeah, it's good to see you. It's been a while. I got very distracted because I realized I had a group chat that was blowing up. I wanted to make sure it is important, but it's not relevant to stream. Be here. On faster. I want to fix my axe. I want to fix my axe and go enchanting. Okay, so I'm not one to have a stance in the pineapple on pizza argument. I empirically have, automatically have a stance because I'm allergic to pineapple. But I feel like putting a whole pineapple, spikes and everything, and then licking it would just hurt your tongue. I know you like it, Luna, because every time we order pizza, you and someone else are talking about whether or not you want pineapple or pepperoni. They eat me back extra. Pineapples are so acidic, but they eat you back. Correct. They eat me back extra. Yeah, it's only when we're with other people that you'll get like a Hawaiian or something. But you'll still eat it. You don't have anything against it. You just prefer your pepperoni. Okay, I think that's good enough for the axe. The shovel, there's not much we can do about. I'm just gonna make a new one. We'll go to the backup toolbox. The backup toolbox. Ew. Yes, exactly. That is the joke, yes. There's a... Hell yeah! Nature, that sounds like you're treating yourself, and I'm proud of you. The snack that eats you back, pineapple! I want to go get pastry so bad. But I also need to keep an eye on my money. Because I have an exam coming up. There's a backup shovel. Ba 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 ba. Right. Let's see what I can enchant these with. Depth Strider. Beautiful. My beautiful boots. And I know I have feather falling already. Fortune on breaking, let's go. Okay. And then that plus this will give me a feather falling book. And then I just need to put mending on it. Feather falling. Some mending. Is that enough for Mr. Mending? Where is he? Mr. Mending. I need 26. Mr. Mending. Thank you. Carbs are good. Listen. There's no... The fact... Food being bad is a myth. Like, it is only bad for you if it is going to make you sick. The fact that you are eating and nourishing your body is something to be celebrated. You are being kind to yourself because you are also taking care of your emotional well-being. I think you deserve a little treat. Especially because you've been sad. Goober. I keep using the wrong thing for making the actual books. That together. Or do I put it on that? I can put it on my shovel. I'm not emotionally attached to this chest plate yet. It doesn't have anything special on it. Okay. I'm also going to do some squid murdering. It's a measure of how much... Calories are a measure of how much a food will burn. As a measure of how much energy they give. So the heat, the change in heat is how much energy that a particular food provides when burned. I like the baby squids a lot. They're really cute. They're so pudgy. You're the pudgy little guy, yeah. Big fish. 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 It's a big fish. Free thinkers when they see big salmon. Fish. If I put it in a bucket, will it stay big? Let's find out. Yes! So-called free thinkers when there is one shared thought. The best part is I don't need a name tag to be able to name this. I can take this with me to the Feywild. I just realized. Perfect. Perfect. Bigfoot is coming with me to the Feywild. None of you can stop me. I am fairly prepared. You know, we'll do a little bit of quartz layering while we can. Is there anything else I need to bring with me? Bricks. Deep slate. I would love to find some mycelium at some point to make it easier to grow trees. Bye, Luna. I love you. Have fun. ad break coming up in 5 minutes because Luna's leaving, apparently. Apparently that's what it's syncing up to. I'm gonna check my personal stash and take a nappy in my bed. And then we will head back up. Nap in this bed. Aw, it's not nighttime. Ah, I do have some crimson. Okay. Taking that with me. I need to sneeze. I feel it. I need to sneeze. Phew! There it is. Jeez. Okay. I'm recovered. You know what? I should just bring some plants with me too. I can't have a full nap, but I can have my respawn point there. Just gonna go here real quick because I want to grab some dark oak saplings. Almost like one of my favorite and most used wood types. But only almost. Making me break out this scaffolding. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, wow, wow, wow. First apple turns you into person. And then... Boop. I can take that with me. Okay. Different types of saplings, some bones. Alright. It's time for uppies. And a little bit down. I missed. Fine, that's what extra XP is for. And this time I will remember to put torches down. I did make a water stream corner in the tower in packs. So I need to make one for other realms as well at some point. But I did make it easier to harvest quartz for myself. I think the next time I go to PAX, I should wear the Mim Silk armor, because then I can repair my tools while I'm mining. I don't have to, like, come back and forth for them. Hi, Cactus. How's it going? Okay, that's all I got. Boop. 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 Not perfect, but it'll help. Okay, uppies time. You know what? One more uppies. That's not what I wanted. One more uppies. There we go. Alright. Yep, this is one of the few ways you can bring mobs between worlds. Hi Soup! How's it going? Put them in a bucket. And you can smuggle Big Fish between the realms. Big Fit doesn't want you to know this. Owie! That's my butt. It's the Feywild. In the Feywild, phantoms don't spawn because of sleep. They just spawn in this biome, and that's the biome that just so happened to be at 0-0 for us. They're annoying, but they're more manageable than they used to be. Ow. There's an emerald hidden in that. This one have a tower that I can trade at, so let's find out. Hi, buddy! Y'all are making some interesting patterns here, huh? Well, yeah, it's the Feywild. Did you expect it to be nice? This is a place that harnesses dreams as equally as nightmares. I think it's at the lower village. No, that one doesn't have a watchtower. Alright, let's see if there's any arrowsmiths here. Pretty sure I already cleared this place out, so we should be safe. That'll be... Oh, there is one more guy here. Bro, where are you? Ah, there you are. Oh, and an emerald. So nice. Every time I see the Bohemians, my brain just goes, Mama just killed a man. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Now I can get my fun arrows. Yippee! Right. And tools got repaired even more. Perfect. Alright. It's time to dodge the giants. And phantoms. But mainly the giants. Mainly giant zone. Ow. You're so big. Obvious, why are you flickering? I don't like you flickering out of the corner of my eye. There's my house. Like I was saying, there's my house. I need to make a better entryway than the sewer pipe. I was thinking of making like a big waterfall with like misty clouds that you jump to. Alright, let's find out if they like. Woohoo. Alright, carrots. If you don't like it this time, I'm gonna separate the dwarves out. I really need you to make some cats. I really want some pet cats in the Feywild, please. Right, while you let them... Yeah. That's great. Maybe that'll help. I don't have enough carrots in my hand. We'll grow so many carrots for these villagers. Yes! Okay, guys, you were right. It was spacing out the beds. Y'all were completely right. It was the fact that I had the beds stacked up. Yes, I need them to start making cats, please. Alright, there's one of my problems solved. Next, I'm going to grab this, and some of this, and this, and this. And these. And we're going here. Actually, wait, I'm not done yet. And I need this, and I need all of this. And then I need to go here. And then I make this. Then I make a bunch of this. And some of this. Okay, now we're set. So rather than plot out this whole thing in only black terracotta, because that's going to be expensive, do this. And it has slightly, like, gone slightly gothic fae. But what's wrong with that? Going through a gothic phase. I have a castle now. The next thing I'll need to bring up some moss to actually make some green areas for like the overworld greenery. I might not have brought enough deep slate. It's fine, it just means I need to get more. But I think deep slate, amethyst, and dark oak would be a really nice contrast of like, this is a build that is not from the Fae originally. This is born of explorations to the world beyond. Yeah, I don't have enough deep slate. I should bring a ton more. Luckily, it's easy enough to fix. Cause I like the vibe of this already. Oh, and they're using more beds too. Wonderful. Alright. I guess I can keep the dwellers there. I can flirt a little bit as a treat. Alright, back we go. That's trip one. Whee! I would like to be able to use a flying boat to get to and from. However, I made a gas farm that doesn't work. And I don't know how to fix it. So I don't have a supply of gas tiers yet. Hi, biters. Bye, biters. I left my ender pearls behind. And I took the wrong path. A lot of getting lost today in a place that I've been spending a lot of time. I'm not a snack. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not a little morsel for you to eat. I'm a creature. I like that the chickens are just completely unbothered. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, there goes another Fae running for their life. They went to where the land is. Yeah, just another Monday. Since I could. Since I could. I knew it was there. Hi, twin. Welcome on in. There. Power. I want to see if there's another fairy circle on the way. Because the spawning's actually not too bad right now. See one here. Come on, give me another fairy circle. Valid. I get Bluetooth privileges? I get to be in your brain? Do it. Do it. Do it. Ah, there's one. I knew there was one near the tower. Okay, now we go get materials. Yeah, just a little bit. It's, you know, normal Fae difficulties. Nothing I'm not already used to. We have been doing a little bit of resource gathering and organizing. Because I took over the Fae Castle that we conquered. And I'm making it my own. And the first thing I'm working on right now, after tearing down towers off stream, is I am... There we go. I am making a little greenhouse. Okay, is there anything else I can conceivably need? Those... I'll take some cobble. No, I can get stone really easily. think I'm good. I've got glass, I've got plant materials, I've got the deep slate. We could go gather up some normal terracotta while we're in the material plane. I'm so D&D coded. Well, I'm in the overworld. I keep calling this place the material plane. Whee! D&D and like fantasy worlds have been on the mind a lot lately. I've been having a lot of fun doing some research. I am a girly who likes to watch a good isekai, and in the process of doing so, I've been like kind of writing my own idea of like handling an isekai, but also doing a ton of research of like, okay, I have chronic pain. If I were to get isekai'd, I would be screwed. Because, or at least if I'm in my own, as myself. Because chronic pain, dude. Chronic pain and sicknesses and stuff. So I've been doing a bunch of research on like medicine and compounding medicine and stuff like that. And then, because and companies won't let you just research like, oh, how do you make Tums or stuff like that. But learning like, okay, what's the science behind it and all this other stuff, and I'm like, I'm learning more than I would have on hand if I just ended up there today. But also I'm learning a lot of fun stuff, and now I'm inventing like fantasy plants of like, okay, what plant would, like plants that have cooling or warming effects and stuff like that, and like learning survival stuff, and then realizing the setting I put this in would probably have medicinal compounding and stuff like that. But just having the fun thought experiment of like, okay, if you had to make it from scratch, because like Dr. Stone is another one. That one is technically post. It's not isekai, but it is like post world-ending event, and it's more reconstruction than anything else. But I like the science of it too, because it is real science. Oh no, it's raining. Or did it just get dark real quick? No, that's rain. We're in all these biomes where it rains, technically, but it just gets dark. Like, weather still happens, but it's dry. No, that is night dark. Weh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Luna and I have been having, like, almost PTSD from the weird root of Deltarune, where we'll hear a sound effect or we'll see a certain thing and we'll just both go, or one of us will go, huh, and just feel bad. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so lovely. You keep your fiance. You keep them. You keep him around. Because he take care of you. Love to the point of invention and or compounding. That's what you like to see. It's surprisingly hard to find dyes in the Feywild. That's one of the things I've noticed. Fair. Shout out to your queer platonic friends. Keep them close. Love them dearly. There's so much love to be shared in the world. Oh, I forgot to put glowberries on the back of the house. I should change that. It was rain. Big fish. I will also harvest this shoreline. Because why not? I want to do an experiment. I want to see how much of a pain is it to try to get to the Fey Castle from the overworld. If I just go in the direction that I know the castle is in. And then I world soar from there. Oh, that's so nice. When we considered buying a house specifically because it was directly next door to our closest friend, real life friends. But then, no joke, there was a murder in the neighborhood. So we haven't had a moment, or that sale kind of just went through different avenue rather than just being openly for sale. It went through a few other routes, and we weren't going to be able to afford it. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, we were kind of in talks to be like, hey, we want to come tour sometime and take a look. And we already had an idea of like what it would look like because it's one of those like copy-paste houses, copy-paste townhouses. But we're like, yeah, or like if it's gonna be ours, we still want to like come see it, see what works would need to be done. And then like a week later, our friends messaged us like, hey, they're taking a body out of the creek. And there were police and everything was taped off, and it's like, huh, interesting. And one of the things we thought was, I wonder if this will lower the cost of the house. It did not. Or at least not significantly. Mm-hmm. Baby pig! Cute. Yeah. Things can be kind of crazy. Okay, that's still in view. I gotta keep going a little further. I think I can actually toggle my map to like toggle dimension. Let me get on top of a tree first. I can get Armadillos. Oh, there's another village here. Perfect. I love being speedy. Oh, this village has not been explored yet at all. Okay. Dormus, Pax. I'm gonna guess that's the Feywild. There's the Feywild. Yeah, this is pretty close. Because if that's spawn, that should be... No, wait. I think that's my castle. No, my castle is west. I went east. I went the wrong way. Diana cat. Nope, just black cat. Full black cat. Not a Diana cat. Not a Tuxie. I went the wrong way, but theoretically possible. You talking about XP farms to the person who literally generates experience passively? I don't think about XP farms. I just trade with villagers and wear pretty clothes. Aw, Merlin. That's a good black cat name. I can take a nap in my big freaking bed. Alright, no Lance guys showing up, please. I don't need that. I don't need that today. Come here. Ow. The last few days I've been waking up, Diana has been curling herself up on my pillow and then resting her back legs on my bicep. And it's very sweet. And she'll like knead my head and my hair. He's just a big baby. Time for my big freaking bed. Okay. So there is a fake castle that way. We can confirm. I need to go this way, apparently. Yeah, this way. Which I think I recall. I think I have fallen down this way before. And... Oh, moss! Thank you, sign, for the reminder. I wanted to bring some moss with me. Whee! one regular moss. I will make that multiple moss. Does it affect deep slate? I don't remember. I think it does. Yes. Let them wonder. Let them wonder what happened. Oh, my head. Hey. Annoying. Now that's stuck in my head. I just want to keep going. Banoi! Baniri! Banoi! I should go desert for as long as I can. Banoi! Baniri! Banikila! Big trees. Lots of desert. This is a very desert-heavy world. Going this way. True, all the water did go to PAX. If I remember correctly, oh, second swamp. There's a desert village and then a warm ocean. And that's roughly underneath where my castle is. Surprised I haven't found any beanstalks either. And now it's raining. Regular camel. It's certainly less bitey. Ooh. Hello. Hello, Mario. I didn't get a new water bucket. We're gonna have to do this manually. Someone's been here. Oh my goodness. Someone's been here and it's been a and they left quickly. Okay, and then from here I go this way. The brick. Bones. Okay, I think if I go up here, I'll have a decent spot. I do want to get a little higher. That's not higher. That's falling. That's falling in the water. That's not what I wanted to do. In fact, that is the opposite of the intended outcome. What would be really funny is if I can come up in the same, like, water area. Oh, wait, if this is directly above the ocean, I can make a waterfall that stretches from the Fae Castle directly into this water. Yeah, I could do that. Because if this lines up correctly... And then we have an alternate way up. Okay. Let's test it. Yep. Yep. We could totally do that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna design an epic waterfall. Okay, let's drop off materials. Pivot. Pivot from the greenhouse. Pivot from the greenhouse, we had a cool idea. Okay, we're gonna use... I have a bunch of buckets. Oh my god, there's 2 of them now. Perfect. It's working. Beds were the play. Those are my milk buckets. I'm gonna have to use my milk buckets. That's fine. Okay. So what we can do...
Hi, Diana. You gave me a little scare. Hi. How you doing?
But we want to have a little river here first. You saying hi to everyone? You sniffing your microphone? I hope you heard me giving Diana kisses. Oh, thank you. We're gonna have it literally flowing from the castle. Hi, is it snuggle time? Okay. Y'all, Diana says it's snuggle time. Mandatory kibby snuggle time. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, my mouth. Can I do this? Thank you. Hi. I need that hand, sweetheart. I know you want to stretch out. There you go. You can stretch out on my wrist. It's not directly on my hand. I like having something lined in the water when I make a waterfall. I think it makes it prettier. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna dig this out a little bit. I take this too. Then what I can do is one of the things I've been gathering from here. I got more than that. Come on. There's no way those are the frog lights I have here. Ah, yes. Now you can rest your chin on my hand and it's fine. Yeah. There they are. And then I could technically also do some glass underneath as well, or like glass above the lights. But I'm just gonna go with this for now. There's. I very distinctly, we don't want source blocks to be at the cusp. Because there's the risk they'll be deleted. So we either want to have a bunch of water that can merge together, or flat out no source blocks. She's fully sleeping on my hand now. Full chin stretched out on my hand. Her feeder just went off and she's not batting an eyelid. I know the phrase is not batting an eyelash, but he's not doing that either. I could be. Two. 3. 4, 5. I actually want this to be wider. What I'm gonna do. Hey. Have a big old stretch. What I'm gonna do. Extend this. We have our main source blocks. But we want the water to be able to flow further out. I have some source blocks too. Surprised you're not picking up on the microphone, Diana. You are purring so loud. Don't need to get your claws involved. I know just how happy you are. Of this. I can share those later. As well. Glad to see you here, Miku.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you up, Diana? Did I wake you up, princess?
Ever have to fight a cat for control of your own game? Okay, that spreads it out a bit more. Hi, Diana. I love you. If it weren't for the fact that the void leads elsewhere, this would be incredibly dangerous work. However, we know that this leads to ocean. Nice wide water stream. I'm gonna put one here. It's a battle of wits, and you'd be surprised who's winning. I should sleep. I don't... Even though my villagers are covered, I don't want to risk lightning. Let's see if this will work. Sometimes it makes a thing, sometimes it doesn't. But that works. Okay, that's a problem for another day, but the concept is there. Next, what we can do is go back to working on the greenhouse. And hopefully have our villagers further reproduce. Shit. Okay. So, y'all need more carrots? Y'all need a little more help? Also feed the children, I guess, as well. Your heads are so big. Alright, I'll let them be. Listen, I have referred to my sword on multiple occasions as birth control when fighting baby zombies. If anyone's gonna get the floor dropped out from beneath them, it's me. Alright. So, we've got the base of the greenhouse. And greenhouses are, thankfully, a lot of windows. I tend to use panes for the walls, and then regular glass for rooftop. I'm also thinking of lining the rooftop with light because in the Feywild, the reason our greenhouse has a ton of glass is typically because it lets in a fair amount of light for the plants. But in the Feywild, we don't have a ton of light, natural light. So I'm thinking of using frog lights as that quote-unquote natural light. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build the frame first. And then we can go about adding texture. There are sun lamps, true. But a greenhouse is typically off a, like, open to the sun for natural warming and UV. Or at the very least, fogged panes to trap heat. We got the moon. We need lunar lamps. I'm working with an assumption of darkness. Technically, we do have a deer lamp. Or at least an LED light that has a deer pattern on it. Do something more interesting with the side walls. I can. We did add a color changing bulb to the corner of our apartment where Luna's desk is. That on our app we used to actually use the lights and turn them on. It's called Luna's Nook, and I think that's really cute. This is giving more cathedral than greenhouse so far, but I kind of vibe with it. Luna's Nook also is consistently set to blue tones. If you can believe it. Actually, I'm gonna test something. See what I like more. Like that, or do I like this? No, I like it being a solid rock. I think this is good for blocking out things, but I think it being a solid color isn't helping texture. It rains so much more in the Feywild, I swear to God. This world is so rainy! Meow. Oops. It's fine. There we go. No? No. Yes. Yes. Gotta make these high enough. I think this still needs, like, tall turrets. Duvid92! Hello, everyone! Welcome on in, Duvid Raiders. You coming to make a Duvid difference here in the Feywild? There goes my choir. Welcome on in. I believe you were doing... What were you doing? I'm gonna guess that it was Looney's event. But welcome on in. 3 Revoluny streams. That makes sense. That's what I was thinking. A lot of people on the Revolution. I hope you all enjoyed Duvid's stream. For those who do not know, hello, my name is Beck. I am a video / B-roll editor. He was in the middle of a word ban? That's so funny. I also do streaming, mostly Minecraft, sometimes other games, but I am currently on the Tower SMP with... You ended the word ban, you got out. Good for you, Duvid. But yeah, I do some Minecraft. I am currently on the Tower SMP. We are in the Feywild with a castle that we fought a boss at, and I have claimed as my own. My castle now. I'm the sovereign of this realm now. And I'm making a little greenhouse to show off different plants from all the different dimensions and realms in the Bracken pack. So if you want to stick around, feel free to hit follow. I hope you enjoyed. Duvid, if you need to raid and run, totally get it. Thank you for trusting with your audience. Or if you want to stick around, that'll make the Duvid difference. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Duvid. I hope you all enjoyed watching Duvid's shenanigans. You're tired? Absolutely valid. It's fine, it's fine. Duvid, I've been having such a panic lately because Twitch isn't letting me follow people on desktop anymore. For some reason, it'll give me the heart and then it'll break the heart. And I'm like, there's so many people I'm not actually following, and then I try to follow them and I can't. And I'm just like, dang. Dang, I feel so bad that I'm not following all these cool people. Twitch, let me follow my friends, please. But yeah, glad to have you here, Duvid. Enjoy your stay in the Feywild. Alright, this is a good starting point for greenhouse. Let me grab... Turn this into tile stairs. Turn these into tile slabs. And then we will also have another... I still have some bricks. You may have noticed, I can jump really good. I can jump really good. I am a fae. This similar to Origins. This is all data pack powered, but similar to Origins, we have different species that we have started out as. So I am a fae, which means my main abilities are that I jump good. Ooh, that looks good. I jump good and I passively gain experience, but I am bad at combat. I have a combat penalty to my damage, which is fine because I don't do a ton of combat anyway, except for when we're fighting bosses. And even then, I tend to use lava buckets or other shenanigans. See you, Ducky. Thanks for stopping by. So I am fast, and I jump good. But on top of that, each of the different dimensions and realms has different effects. So in the Feywild, everyone gets a little bit of a jump boost and a little bit of falling grace. And one of my natural abilities is I generate XP passively. Everyone generates passively in the Feywild, so I get a multiplier. So if you see my XP bar ticking up, I'm just that good. I'm just that good at this game. Oh, that's very nice. So good at this game, I just passively generate my own experience. Yes, we did. We put lava on him and he was stuck in water and it just encased him in stone, and then we poked at his feet a bit. How's it going, T-Rav? I really like the progress y'all have made on different things in town. I've been in the Feywild for the last week or so, just because I've been under the weather. Oh, that looks good too. Oh, that's a good detail. This detailing is really making all the difference. Yep, and now his big fancy chair is mine, and I have tons of sources for amethyst blocks. Which actually I should go harvest some. If I take these vines. I've been growing vines everywhere, so it's easier for me to get places without having to use XP. Here's my new throne room. Yeah, this is definitely ready for a harvest. Hey. I need a non-silk touch pickaxe at some point so that I can also get amethyst shards without having to break the blocks underneath them. Oops! Oh well. Another thunderstorm. Seriously, you are not my right hand. The ferryman is. Why are you in his boat? Yay! They're actually making villagers! Please make a cat. Please make a cat. Please make a cat. Please tell me there's enough for cats to start spawning. I did not have this many normal villagers. This is working really well. Alright, great. If only they could start spawning cats, I could finally fend off the phantoms. This. I'm in the flow now. The water level music is fueling me. Watch it, Warden. Stairs. Minecraft, we have a stone cutter. Why don't we have a wood cutter? Please. Please. Okay, let me get to crafting table. We can do some glass dyeing. Where is my glass? I had a ton of glass that I brought with me. Probably with the villagers. There it is. I was right. I don't think they need any more carrots for now. I swear, if cats don't start spawning soon, I'm gonna lose my mind. Such a good sound. Bracken, welcome on in. Don't worry, I haven't broken your pack anymore since last time. Do a full 32 of each. You're disappointed. I mean, hey, I can find something to break. Good to see you here. I mean, your paths were really wonky here, so I've been fixing that. That's the main thing I've been doing. Hi Luna, Duvid rated me. That's what I thought, Bracken. So yeah, I've been growing. Okay, I love you. Have fun. Good luck at Smash tournament. I need this rain to go away. It rains. It's raining so much in this world. I did finally fix. I was having trouble with villagers. I forgot villager physics. I have so many villagers. I'm going to have cats in the Feywild. Just you wait. Just waiting. I've got golem spawning. I'm just waiting for the cat condition to be met. And I finally figured out how to smuggle animals to the Feywild. I'm gonna put him in the fountain. It can only be done with a bucket. Because that counts as an item you carry with you. But, I am presenting... Big Fish. Nope, Big Fish! No! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. He was too big. He was too big! It's fine. We'll find another big fish. It's fine, chat. We'll find another one. He was too big for the pond, for the fountain. I should have checked hitboxes. My stupid big salmon. Just put any animal in bucket and then you're just smuggling it into different realms. It's like you're forming a bucket chain. Ooh, good point, Parrot. Do I have any lava on me? I don't think I have a lava bucket with me. Which needs to be remedied at some point. I like having lava with me. Or flint and steel, true. That takes more time. You know what I can do? Where am I? Where are they? Where are they? This'll do. Well, I don't want the villagers getting mad at me because I am using them for trading and mending tools. Just taking my golem on a walk. I don't like being mean to villagers. For the most part. There are some creatures I won't be mean to. Iron golems are not one of them. I just want to show him the beautiful waterfall we built. Now he can explore the coral reef below. He's just exploring the coral reef. We just sent him to the reef. It'll be great for the ecosystem. You know, I always thought that it was lacking iron and minerals. We'll have a golem reef. You know, that's something a lot of people struggle with, is getting enough iron in their diets. And you know, if we infuse a golem into the water, we spawn another one. If you infuse a golem into the water, it's not a problem. And I'm showing him more of the castle, you know? Like, look at all this work I've done. Isn't it nice, Mr. Golem? I extended the wall and I followed the pattern and everything so that I could have a pretty villager corner. And now he can just go swimming. What's so wrong with that? But yeah, I did extend this wall off stream. And I followed the general pattern. I didn't have enough lights here. I need to fix that. Yeah, exactly. I love Laputa. But yeah, I extended this corner and I actually kept the pattern consistent. So you can't really tell that I added to it, and I'm really proud of that. I took out a whole tower so that I can build a greenhouse. And now I'm adding the greenery part. See if that helped. I don't know. I mean, I have a fish now. So if I can get a cat to be tamed in a single fish, then we're good. The big fish's sacrifice won't be in vain. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I want to do something fancy. I think I have to take this out in order to accomplish what I want to do. I think I need light. I don't need white. I need light gray stained. White is too sharp of a contrast. Yeah, that's better. Gray. There they are. Problem is they're the same color as the inventory. This work. Kind of, yeah. I don't hate that. I kind of like that. Let me get this one a darker color. Yeah, a little more texture in it. Swap these two. One. Like gray here, gray here. Yeah! Yeah, because this is like... Yeah. little bit of a darker area, a little bit more morally gray. And let's see it in contrast to actually having a border. I prefer it having a border actually, but that's a good pattern. Yeah, that's good texture. Exterior tower gets fit in. I can use these for side storage or taller plants. There we go. Torches so that grass can regrow. Okay. Now for these. As cool as the glass looks like on the wall, I'm not putting it as supporting my walls. Yeah. Doot. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. I need more gray stained glass. My little neutral. Oops. Bird moment, not recognizing that I had glass there already. Okay, that's good. good, that's good, that's good. You don't have stairs yet. I need to fix that. You away, put you away, put you away, put you away, you away, you away, you away. You. It's you. Takes you out of my storage. Better? Okay. Now, I can work on some arches. Thank you for the follow. I think... Okay. The towers are going to be separate from the overall arching. So I'm going to line this into an even line. This is gonna get lined into a box. Thank you, Queen and Emo Claw. That I appreciate the compliment. I am gonna round those out. And then we're gonna lightning pen. Ooh, that was close. That was very close to home. Let's go take a nap. I'm so glad that I filled in the gaps of the banners. I thought ahead, I filled these in. I'm gonna see if these guys will actually use the stacked beds now. That's right, I'm kicking you out of your beds again. Because I've seen you use the stacked beds, now that you're not children. So... Okay. We'll see if they'll triple stack. Okay. So I've got the side towers for tall plants and storage. Which means here. Honestly, I want to have a layer of crenellations, so I'm going to extend a layer inward as well. Because then I can do some cool patterning on the edges. Those might turn into stairs at some point, but for now, I'm just laying down some framework. Thank you for the follow! I feel like I'm almost making a cathedral. Gonna need a lot more glass. We need 2, 1. This should be the midpoint. If it's not, I did my math wrong. This out here. This should intersect. Yep, I can't place anymore. Perfect. I think there was something I needed to trim. Bum, bum, bum. Got it. One, 2, 3. Now I can copy that on the other side. I'm building a very gothic greenhouse, and I kind of love it. And it's raining again. 1, 2, 1. 2, 2. 2, 1, 2. Yes. It's a repeatable pattern. Gonna take another nap. We just love to take little naps. Yes. So I can line that across. Do I need a bracing board? I might need a brace. But I think for now this is pretty good. Now I just need to figure out how I want to space it. So we're definitely having one at each end here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 2, 2. Perfect. Two, 2, 2, 1, 2. There we go. That'll be start of that. And then I can add stairs here as well. See how that affects the vibe. And for the heck of it, we'll also add a little tile. I need to do the underside too to make it look right. I think I might need to. Yeah, that helps the shape a lot. me jump so high. But then that makes it really thick. Ugh. No, now it's too thick. No stairs on underside. No stairs. That. There we go. Okay. We'll start with that. No. Roofs are actually something I've struggled with in building. This is off. Off by 1. There'll be a lot more of this. Actually, I can probably start filling in some glass too. I'll do majority in gray and then I can fill in scattered details later. I am gonna need more dye. And glass. More of everything. Just a little bit, as a treat. That will help me build. Now I can just do this. One, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. let's get some guys. No, I have the materials for it. Gonna make a left turn. We're gonna let one of these villagers be a researcher. Something good, please. I'll put you. Who wants a job? Oh! That's pretty good! Alright, I can do that. I don't have any sugarcane. Can't make paper. So your trade is worthless. Eh. Eh. I want lunch. I want to see if any of these guys will give me lunch. You won't. They want to learn. I can't use that with my enchanted arrows. Who wants to learn? You want to learn, but you're stuck. You want to learn. No, you want to learn. Farmer. You. And hop. Wanna learn? Yeah, you. No, he wants to learn. Breach. What does breach do? I don't remember breach. Or maces. I don't have a mace. I wonder how useful it would be against the bosses, though. I've already got villagers swearing loyalty. They even wrote a book about it. She wants to learn now. Need to give them a bell for enrichment. That way they can gather by the bell. I think I hear a golem. I do, there's one outside. Lunge! Yes! Okay, okay. Finally, I can play with new toys. Oh, the woo. Okay, so there is like an audio clip of someone going, woo, just in the Feywild. I also had that for a while of like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh jeez. Okay, hang on. I haven't gotten to the betterment of the animal pens yet. There it is.
Huh?
Come back, babies. There we go. They say the grass is greener on the other side, but that doesn't apply in the Feywild. It's all purple. At least here. At least this biome. I locked him in with lunch. That's all I needed. Gotta take care of my bones. Okay, so now I have that guy. I can eventually get some glass from him. I gotta do more trading with him. Man, I could also just... Yeah, let's do that. We'll do the build and carve. I wonder, but I could do some detailing trick on the inside too. You ever just want to carve out the shape of your build? Hey Pearls, how's it going? Glad to see you. Ooh, pretty! I hope you have fun. A star ceiling is always fun. Hi Jack, thank you. Ooh, I hate when that happens. I've had like the pad of my finger had a paper cut or like a very sharp claw swipe from Diana. I didn't know. I think it happened when I was asleep. And it's been annoying. It's been annoying as heck. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like a paper cut. That sucks. I love making paper stars. I have a little bit of a tradition where every time I go out to eat with Luna, and they give us like straws that are already wrapped. Oh, cardboard cut. Ugh. Luna's doing good. She's off having a Smash tournament right now, and I'm very excited for her. Yeah, liquid skin is great. Paper cuts. Oh yeah, I had it suck for a while. Thank you for the gift sub, Jack. From just Diana either Diana holding her paw on my hand, and it was when her claws were really sharp, or I like got it from an actual source of paper, but I don't know which. That feels too tall. But yeah, we've been doing good. I had a little bit of a rough week, last week. And I've got an appointment scheduled to look into things. But otherwise, doing pretty good. Yeah, this should only be too high. Yeah, I'm doing better now, which is why I'm actually able to stream today, but I had an icky week. Icky week. Okay, so there's the top. There's the main roof. We gotta do the other side. But there's part of our greenhouse. Thank you, Jack. Hi, Jambo! Hi, kitty kitty! Diana was curled up on my hand while I was trying to play earlier. It was very sweet, but very in the way. I did the extra jump again, because I'm too jumpy. I'm too good at jumping. Almost like I'm a fae or something. I jump too good. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen, half of this series is just me being really good at jumping, and especially in the Feywild, I can jump 3.5 or 4 blocks tall. Diana, the other day I was drawing, and Diana came over and sat directly on what I was drawing, and I was like, come on, come on. I'm trying to get a few more things done for Art Fight. He needs a tribute. You are eating a little treat. He would like one as well. Oh yeah, the Feywild has some ambient creature sounds. There's the shushing, there's the random screaming, there's the creatures, you know. You know. One more. I think I've been thinking of it as like the same way coyotes or foxes screech. That's really cool. Okay, so there's the main segment. Let's make some of these taller. I'll carve out more windows later. I'm currently building a greenhouse. So we took over this fake castle a few weeks ago. And I decided to make it mine. We took down the Emperor. So now I am taking over the castle. I took down some of the pillars that were here. And now I am building my own little greenhouse that's gonna house a bunch of plants and other things from the other dimensions in the Bracken pack. I need more blocks. Get blocks. Build. Good day. I'm glad I did a lot of the fiddly building stuff off stream though, because the paths and figuring out where to put those emblems was very fiddly. At least need to go one higher. Yeah, or two higher. So then it can be 5 and 5. It'll be easier if I do the blocks first. Hi, cactus. My chat becoming a little hub of people saying hi to each other they haven't seen in a while. Love that. Love that for y'all. Oh, that's sweet though. I'm glad you're still able to carry some of her with you. Oh, bye, Diana. Diana says she's not interested in building anymore. She's gonna go scream in the other room, probably. Wait, you watch streams too? You shop here too? You consume food too? Alright, everyone, what's in your grocery cart right now? Give a little peek into each other's grocery carts. I've got some peanut butter and white bread. Cactus, no. Cactus, no. Cactus, what's that for? So we got some fresh sliced watermelon from our grocery store, and I'm like, I want to make smoothies from this, but I don't make smoothies enough to be able to like have a ton of watermelon. So we got some pre-cut stuff. And then I was like, oh, you know what? It'll make it easier for me if I just freeze it myself. But now it's too frozen. It is too frozen now. So now, when I want to use it, I have to break it up with a fork. Ramen? Solid. Valid. Classic. Oh no, people absolutely like try to form connections on your shopping. That's just a natural thing to do. Right? Right, chat? I'm not weird for wondering why someone was buying 5 gallons of milk. And a baguette. 5 gallons of milk and a baguette. It's time for Dino Nuggies. Boop. Boop. Homemade cheese, iced tea, mascarpone. Ooh. Oh, tiramisu. That sounds good. Will do, Cactus. Ah, I'm out of stairs. I gotta make more stairs. Dang it. From here. Beep, boop, boo. Okay, those corners are done. This upper corner done. Boop. Oh, cheesecake is also very good. Y'all making me want to go get pastries. It's 8 p.m. I can't be going out to get pastries this late. Okay, now I just need to figure out how I want this area to connect. But that is more expensive. More expensive if I DoorDash pastries. Um... I'll figure that out later. That might be something I figure out off stream. And then I'm just like, hey guys, I figured it out. Here it is. Alright, well that's the main structure of this build. I think I can get away with doing, I can do a few more framing lines. Hi, Pearls. um... I think, yeah, I can add the stairs, but I can also do a little bit of bridging across. That'll be another detail I can add. But I think that's about it for the main plan so far. Now it's just a matter of filling the greenhouse. So what we can do oh, I also need to figure out what I'm doing for the floor. I want to do a stripped wood for the floor because then the grass won't be trying to grow over areas if they're not lit up enough. So I gotta dig this all out. All that time I spent getting the grass to spread and I decided not to keep it. Meanwhile, Diana has been a cat that got bullied by other cats, so I'm so protective of her. Even when she's being a little gremlin. I think my first thought is spruce. My first thought, honestly, is spruce, but it is, I'm still in the Feywild, so I could also do where is it? Stems. Yes. I like doing patterns with wood when it comes to building. I think I'll do a simple grid here rather than my usual herringbone. Make it a little easier to coordinate. I hope you mean a metaphorical wall. Cactus, no! Why are you playing cricket indoors? Cactus, you're gonna have to pay for that. I hope you have renter's insurance. Yeah, even just looking at it like that, that looks really cool. Wish I had efficiency on this shovel, but I don't. Honestly, I'm gonna silk touch some of these. Just in case. Thanks, Warden. This is wrong. Better. It's very cool. Big stretch. Ooh. I feel like our musical was just Advent. we made some songs for Advent. Listen, it's the one big thing I do other than streaming. Of course I have to mention Advent. Thank you for the hydrate. And the cooldown. Nice. One of these days, one of these years, I'll do a limited run like Christmas in July. Exactly. It is literally Hallmark has their own like broadcasting channel where they specifically have an event where they can play their backlog of Christmas movies any time of the year. And one of the events they do is literally called Christmas in July. You can look it up because it's also they film all of their movies in the summer for a production timeline for things to be released for Christmas. So they're also like giving interviews about stuff that's in production in the middle of summer. But yeah, it's very much the corporate milking these movies dry for everything they're worth. Next task is figuring out how to light this up more. I do want to have some, like, chains sending lighting down from the ceiling as well. Could be worth having some crossbars on the roof. Because then I can install lighting. I like this because I'm using literally the blocks I mined from the tower that stood here. I'm using as flooring. Oh yeah, this is Tower SMP, led by Trog. We're just a handful of us, but we are going through and exploring the Bracken pack. So it is a data pack where there are some things similar to Origins, where we have, oh no, I'm gonna need a different material. The full bark stuff I have trouble placing. But it's all data packs. It's all powered by data packs, so it's pretty much vanilla plus. So I am a Fae, and we are literally in the Feywild, and I have passive XP generation, which means I can use my magic book and show you our the premise of this, because this is a special world where there are extra dimensions. I'm currently in the Feywild dimension. We took down the boss of this tower. And the way you can travel, the primary way to travel between dimensions, is to fall between them. Welcome to the overworld. Now, I'm not going to get too low because I want to work on my castle more. But here's the overworld. And we go back up to the Feywild. And I still have a little bit of a glitchy world sword, but that's fine. Yeah, it's literally called the Bracken pack, made by Bracken himself, who tends to hang out in my chat because I like to break his data pack. Well, yeah, anyone can grab it and use it, and it's a lot of fun. Trog invited me, and so of course I said yes, and I got to be a Fae, so I had to be a Fae. the Fae was an option, so I had to choose it. Yeah, there's Bracken. There's the creator of our data pack. I'm not on Twitter. I am very specifically not on Twitter. Oh, congratulations! Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of you, Pearl. Congratulations!
Huh?
Transmask Pearl Real. Alright, then I will... would you prefer if I start using he, him, they, them? What pronouns would you prefer? He, him, they is still okay. Understood. Thank you so much for letting me know. How exciting! That's a huge step. I'm really proud of you. But yeah, so as you may know by the name, Tower SMP, we are going through the dimensions and building a tower that connects through all of them. So at 0, of our world, we have a tower started. And actually I need to go buy some glass, so we can head over to the tower anyway. But we're going through the different realms, we're beating bosses, we are getting magic and exploring different areas, all so that we can build our tower. The realm stacked above ours is the realm of Pax, which is a realm designed to be very anti-PvP, which is very funny to me. And it makes it so that you, for the most part, can't die. There's no fall damage, you jump higher. You technically can drown. But let's go up from the tower area. And I can show you. And you can see here, even here, the higher you go, the more fall damage is reduced. So in the Feywild, fall damage is reduced but not completely taken away, but it has a lot of its own dangers. The Feywild is one of the few realms where phantoms spawn naturally. And I don't want to touch those guys. Those guys are neutral, but if I touch them, they'll teleport me. Yeah, phantoms can spawn naturally, cave spiders spawn naturally, depending what biome you're in. We're about to head to one that spawns giants and phantoms, which is not great, but they give us silk, which we use to make some clothes that can generate XP on their own. Which means, as a Fae in the Feywild wearing Fae clothes, I have 3 times the XP generation. But I don't want them to touch me because they're kind of beefy. Whoop. And the whole reason that you saw the villagers in the castle is because I am currently trying to get them to stop biting me. I'm trying to get them to start spawning cats because you can't technically bring mobs between dimensions unless they're in a bucket we found today. You can smuggle them in as an item. Stop biting me! The sword I'm holding is also part of the data pack. It grants anyone holding it a speed boost, and I'm also a little speedier as a Fae, which helps me get away from critters. Critters and creatures who want to bite me. I can show y'all the bubble elevator I made in PAX. And you're gonna love this, Pearl. There's lore. There's lore that's a part of the data pack of a whole bunch of things. Oh my god, that's a great riff find. Yeah, lore. Lore. I have my own little character lore I've been doing. I've been keeping a little diary in my ender chest of going through the realms and helping all these people. I fell from the Feywild. Might have been kicked out, who knows? Kinda had a beef against nobility anyway. I'm using World Sword across a gap. No big deal. Stop it. Killer bunnies also spawn naturally here. And there's a little bit of a conspiracy that occurred. Because I learned through copious amounts of testing that mobs will not go between the world borders, between the dimension borders. And yet at the start of the server, someone had put a killer bunny into T-Rev's bunny pit. I have yet to test if naming a normal rabbit Killer Bunny will turn it into a killer bunny. But if that's not possible, it means someone with admin power did it. But here's the base of the tower in the Feywild. We learned phantoms can still spawn inside of structures in this biome, so I have been trying to breed cats so that we can be a little safer here. We'll go up first. How high does the ladder go now? Don't bite. Yeah, this is one of the biomes where phantoms spawn naturally, but the realms were created not by deities, well, kind of by deities. Not by deities by name or gods or goddesses, but by the mods and modesses. Who each are, there's one associated with each realm. Nice, ladder got built. You'll notice in packs, my health is doubled. There's reduced hunger use. In the water, you get regeneration 3. I also have a respiration helmet on, which is very nice. There's like no fall damage. And yeah, it's no hostiles spawn. At least not to my knowledge. So it's a very nice place. And the it's full of flowers. It's and all of these, instead of having stone, it has smooth marble. Yeah, Trog can finally skip leg day. Trog doesn't have to haul himself over every single block to get up. I made that like a couple weeks ago. But there's that, and then it looks like someone finished the ladder too. So we got 2 ways up. I made a quick way and a long way. But this is where we are getting the materials for our tower. So I honestly come here and I will mindlessly mine off camera. There's a bunch that's been done here, but I'll just come down here. Whoa, no fall damage. How nice. And there's structures that have these quartz pillars on them that I've also, I've been harvesting those from the generated structures.
Hey, Diana.
Okay, so there's the start of the ladder up. This was the original stairway through this world. As you can see, where I was originally digging out. And some ways that you can...
Hi, you sniffing me?
Mwah. But yeah, I built a water stream, all the way up. And if I go onto this block right here, I go back down. It spawns leaves in the Feywild, but it doesn't spawn like a landing pad in the overworld, I've noticed, which is interesting. It just lets you fall once you get to the overworld. This is my phantom containment box. You are contained inside here so that phantoms can't get you. And then going down from here, which I need to do anyway so that I can get some more glass.
Hi, thank you for the love taps.
Here's the overworld. Here's our base camp. And this is 0-0 of the overworld. Whee! Diana, you can keep tip-tapping me, but I can't pet you right now. Here's T-Rav. T-Rav is a hunter, so anything that he eats will give him different properties. He's basically a shapeshifter. But it means his hunger gets affected really quickly. Goes in there. And here's our little base camp. We are trying to extend the tower from world height to bedrock in every single dimension. So this is my house. We've got Jay's over here. Musi started out with us, but she's had a few other projects, so she's been away for a while. She said she does want to try to come back, but it depends on scheduling and how long this server ends up going. But this is my little Fae house here. And then of course we have Trog, who brought us all together. I've been making little Trog houses around. And then we also have Liam, who's been living on the cliffside, and we went to another realm to rescue Wadebox. This is one of the Trog houses. This is a Trog AFK house for the melon farm. And I have a few Trog houses scattered around. There was one in PAX too. Hi, Diana. I appreciate you purring. But now we go downward. It gets a little more dangerous for me, so Diana, I do need to be able to use my scroll wheel, please. Thank you. I know you're very upset by me moving my hand. Here we go down. And I always forget the name of this realm. This is the realm of pretty much dwarves. They're called dwellers. So this is the subterranean realm. Let me... the Underdark. There we go. Let me put my backpack to current. I want current. Current. There we go. So now we are in the Underdark, which is where you can find dwarves, and there's these fun little... actually, I think if I go down here, I can still get to some of the tunnels. This is the mining realm. Ow. A lot of us have died here. But this is the mining realm. This is where we've gotten all our diamond gear and a ton of supplies, and there's lots of ore veins everywhere. We did a bunch of early game mining and stuff here. I'll use the water stream. It's safer, especially when I have a cat batting my mouse around. I did mess up the spell for tunneling through here, so that's been something to deal with so far. Oh, strip mining. That's smart. I want to show... Oh no, there's been bats here. Diana, I love you, but I need you to move, because I feel like I'm pinching your cheek when I'm trying to click my mouse. And I know I'm not. I know you just have really thick fur, but it makes me nervous. We have a bunch of tunnels, and there is biomes here. I just can't find the tunnel to get out. Ever since we added this tunnel, I've gotten a little lost, I'll admit. There's these guys. These guys are great because not only do they ignite creepers, if you drop an item on the ground, go ahead. Up for grabs. You don't want to do it? Fine, I'll do it to the other guy. Here you go. Yeah. They'll set it on fire and dispose it for you. Gotcha. Thank you, T-Rav. Also, my jumping's not as good here as in the Feywild. I'm back down to my base jump. But yeah, the Dwellers and the Fae are allies. No. The Jotun bats will grab you and carry you around. But they will also go through blocks to try to get to you, so they end up, like, killing themselves. Hannah! Hannah! Put her whole head on my hand and start purring and falling asleep. Very sweet. It's very sweet, Diana. I love you so much. I love you so much. I don't know. I don't think we fought the boss in this biome yet. There's also naturally spawning silverfish here. A lot of them. I hate them. I hate the silverfish so much. Oh, someone tunneled. This isn't... I got really turned around. Jeez. My cat turned me around. Is this the natural cave? This looks like a natural cave. This is not a natural cave. How is this formed? I don't know where I am. I don't know anything anymore. I have been stuck in the Feywild for a very long time. I've forgotten a ton of things in only a week. It's fine. Maybe this time my cat won't turn me around. But yeah, the dwellers that are in the castle, this is where they're naturally from. The castle just happened to have some multi-dimensional prisoners that we set free. I've never been more happy that I'm speedy. Just a sliver. Just a sliver of some of the biome. More bats have been spawning. I can see that! No wonder there was so much deep slate in the blocks. I'm almost certain that there's gonna be a lot of deep slate accents on some of the sections of the tower. No. This is a miner's paradise. Oh my god. It does open up finally. I think I've been- yeah, I've been here! So here's what some of the biomes and structures look like. Snooze ads again. But you've got mushroom biomes, you've got dripstone. Oh, there's diamonds right there. And you have these trees. These trees that are like stone and ore and grow naturally, and they have silverfish that's blocks at their base. But it's really cool. And then there's also, oh my god, these blue biomes that are crystal caves, and I got an achievement in one of them called Titan's Tears for finding it. Which is another, like, part of lore thing, I believe. And you can find these, like, massive helmets that look like Spartan helmets that are full of magma blocks. I don't know what they mean all the time, but I think they're neat. And then there's the twice abandoned mine shafts that are, in a similar way to normal mine shafts, generated naturally, but they're huge, and they're actually one of the few sources of, if you choose to be a dweller, it's one of the few sources where you can get naturally occurring wood. Speaking of, here's a dweller right here. Hello, Lost Miner. They sound like a pillager, but he's not violent because he doesn't have a bow. I picked the longest tunnel. I can't believe this. Listen, I'm a fae. I'm not meant for digging. I'm meant for jumping. I blame Diana turning me around 3 times. Oh, and here's a fighter. Oh, I do actually have Fletchers in the Feywild, so I can take some of the massive amounts of normal string. And go trade those. Oh yeah, and this is one of the realms that I think almost all the realms have custom sounds to them. This, in contrast to the Feywild creature screaming sounds, this one has like rocks and stone and grinding and growling of creatures, and occasionally, there it is, occasionally you can hear like almost a cybernetic sound. I hear it more when I'm with the Titan's Tears. I don't know what it means, but I think it's neat. And one of the adjacent realms, so not on the main tunnel, is a like cyberspace realm. We haven't investigated that one yet, but I look forward to it. And you can notice the blocks are changing. The blocks are changing from deep stones and stones to blackstone and now netherrack. If we go down from here, and I'm going to keep this just in case. Go down from here. We have entered the nether. I don't know if anyone's been to Sanctum yet. We went to the prison realm, and we did boss fight stuff there, which was a lot of fun. Dormius. We went to Dormius, and then from Dormius we went to Varkspace. Thank you for the cooldown. And then Varkspace we came back to the overworld. welcome on in. And we've got the Nether here. I'm not wearing gold, so I'm just gonna chill out up here. I made a gas farm here. It's not great. I made it off of a YouTube video. It doesn't work properly. I need to fix it. Oh, nope, he's got a spear. But yeah, we don't, in this world, we don't access the Nether through a portal. Instead, we fall through 2 dimensions. And climb a ladder. And then have to break through bedrock, which there's a few different ways. So in this one, Skulk will actually spread across bedrock. And you can also use a pick with an enchantment called Dentine Touch, which, who could have done that? Perdagast. And you can see there's these little areas where there's like crashed ships fallen through the bedrock, which is another way to get down. But one of the reasons you go to the Feywild is to get the book I'm holding right now, and you've seen me use it a few times. This book is World Soar. It is one of the best custom spells in this pack. Uppies. It costs 2 levels to use. I thankfully am a Fey, so I generate XP passively. I'm stuck in the tunnel again. I have to use it twice here. 1, 2. And then I have to wait a bit for it to wear off because I get stuck on blocks. There we go. But yeah. And we are working on, we've mapped out there's a spell, the Wormtooth Burrower, which we use to get between a whole bunch of places. We used to burrow out most of this. I died in the middle of casting it last time, so it's not fully burrowed to the bottom yet. But we based our tower radius on that spell, so we can burrow and then just dig out only a little bit more of what we need to actually build the walls. And I'm actually gonna do some ladder fixing while I'm here. Which is the whole reason we went to another realm to fight a boss. Is to get a book and also break Wade out of prison. But yeah, there's a lot of lore. There's a wiki for it, and I did the basic research on the realm I was going to be from and my species and any stories they had, and I've been learning more as we've been exploring and then researching more once we've gotten a bit further into different realms. So it's really well written. It's a lot of fun. They've done a really good job of it. And there's a golem. Yeah, that's the tower SMP. That's what we've been doing. I had to use all my ad skips for that, but that was worth it. We're just a bunch of different individuals trying to build a tower. Yep. And we've got some build ideas of like once we actually get to the top and bottoms of the realm, having the tower start get fragmented at the edges because of the natural pull, and we're not the mods. We can't physically connect them, but we can do our best to make something that goes through all of them. This is the book that instantly kills me because I am a Fae, and it gives you resistance, but it also gives you 9 hearts of damage, and that's the amount of hearts that I have as a fae. So that's just the book that kills me. There it is. I forgot that happened during the boss fight, during our infiltration of the prison realm. Yeah, if I haven't had like a golden apple or something, that's the book that kills me instantly. Mm-hmm. Actually, I haven't even tested it with golden apples yet because I don't know if it would deal damage to extra hearts. But let's sit down. It's been a while since I've done a journal entry, so I think I will do a journal entry during our last batch of ads, and then I might call it there for today. Because I need to have some dinner. Trying to remember what the last thing I wrote was. It's been a while. They are great at magic and spells. I did find that spell in the prison dimension. The only book that can kill you in creative mode. That's awesome. We're great at magic and spells. There are spells that are more powerful than mortal flesh can allow. And it was invented in the realm of the villains. I never wrote about the prison break. All right, we're gonna write about the prison break. That is not a setting that is not a hotkey I should have enabled. Around every corner. Yeah, there's a hotkey that's active that shouldn't be. Power. Displayed. Alright, I will read this and then we will call it. Victory is ours, the Fey Emperor has fallen, one of them at least. It was hard fought, but that cursed keep is now purged of the rangers that hated me so much. Entry 9. It has been some time since I last put pen to page. Our fight with the realm of Dormus was successful, though dangers were abundant around every corner. We broke out an old friend, a pen pal across the realms, I believe. A villain. A villain. Though only by lineage. To escape his prison, we fought his warden and made our way to a realm of glowing space and lightning. It cast us far, far away from home. I spent many days making my way back to the tower, and upon my return, an omen followed our new ally, one that sets the golems and villagers at arms. So we have rescued a new friend, only to banish them. Perhaps the fruit of the helix trees may be of some help. Entry 10. I have taken some time away from the tower. The castle we conquered needed management, and why not myself? I have been freeing the prisoners from different realms, only to find they cannot travel home, and so I give them their own within the castle walls. Finally, I can build my greenhouse. My exploration of the realms can begin to be displayed. So yeah, that's our adventures so far. I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. It has been an absolute pleasure to be able to stream today. Let's find someone to raid. Meg is live. Let's go raid Meg. Oh, and he's starting soon too. I'm putting you right at the beginning of Meg's stream. Perfect. Alright, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you again, Duvu, for the raid, and those of you who stuck around afterwards. If you like what you have seen, please be sure to drop me a follow so that you can see more. I've been streaming Mondays and Fridays for the most part, though I have been editing a lot, which has been taking up a lot of time, and I gotta make sure that I'm able to look after myself and feed my cat, and other medical issues. So thank you all for your support. Thank you all for being here. I have been posting to a VODs channel. I don't know if I have a command set up yet, but it is Beck VODroll on YouTube. I got the first batch of streams posted. I am getting the current batch of streams up there next. But for now, thank you all so much for being here today. I hope you enjoyed. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.